Right folks, very good morning from Newcastle International Airport. Nathan, we are indeed, yes. Foxy, yeah, it was good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Daniel Mallow, good morning. Welcome to the live stream, and everyone else, welcome to the live stream. Got the BA1 World delivery this morning. It's a nice one. Just gonna have to get some shelter on this in just a second. Nathan, we've just arrived, mate. We've just arrived. You know what? I mean, I know the wind's forecast to be bad, but it's like this shuttle crew is obsessed with the wind at the moment. Anyway folks, a very, very warm welcome to Newcastle International Airport. Yeah, best kind of weather, man, best kind of weather. Sorry folks, just need to yeah, it looks like it's buffering here. Exotic, good morning, yeah, up very early mate, just waiting for this storm to hit the northeast. It's already getting very, very wet and windy, so it should be fun.
And after the aircraft behind us will push and start it, we can push down as well. Can I take it as well?
Oh, listen to the power on that. Dewey is lining up now. So, good morning everyone from Newcastle International Airport. We've got Storm Lilian hitting this morning. Not sure if the live stream's up and running. I hope it is. If it's not, could you let me know in the live chat if there's any issues with the live stream, folks? Just I can have a look. I can see there's 9 of you all tuned in this morning. Good morning to each and every one of you. If anyone could just let me know if the audio and video is working, please, that'd be great. It's very glitchy in this weather. No, you're right, you wouldn't think it was summer. You're absolutely right there, mate. It's you wouldn't think it was August. It's been horrible. Absolutely horrible. Just need to quickly wipe the rain off. Rain droplets on the Tui, clear for takeoff. See how this Tui gets on. Gonna have to drive the bus in this today. Oh, it's going to be fun, mate. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hate the morning shifts, aye. Early morning's great fun, eh? But still, needs must. I was just speaking to one of my company colleagues this morning. We were just talking about that, how it's yeah, gonna get up early. Even though I've got to say, it certain days like today, you'd rather just stay in bed. Ryanair just lining up now. Good old 737-800. I can see there's 14 of you all tuned in this morning. Hope the audio and video is working okay for you. We've had a few minor problems, but you let me know if there's any issues. Sometimes there will be buffering and glitching, unfortunately, just because of the weather. And the internet doesn't help. But hopefully it's working okay for everybody. Right, Ryanair is next to depart. Clear for takeoff. Ah, you're on a single deck, that's not too bad. I know some of the lads I was talking to yesterday, just when I finished work, some of the HGV drivers, they were just talking about the wind last night and see what happens with it. Not any names left, sorry, it's the internet. Well, our first arrival coming in from Manchester in just a second, folks. First arrival coming up. Spitfire RF100. Good morning, mate. Great to have you on the live stream. It is pretty miserable, Foxy. It's horrible, horrible weather. Well, we've got the early morning rush this morning. Everybody's heading out. Everybody's taxiing or about to depart. Right, here comes our first arrival, 2E737 Max from Manchester. Well, that's a 2E Max down. Tango uniform, Mike uniform from Manchester. Tango uniform, Mike uniform. Just going to quickly change something. Just give me 1 second. Let's get this KLM apart and then I'm just going to change something. Folks, I've just had to play around with the resolution. Just changed the resolution just to see if that makes any difference. Just changed it to 1280/720, so at least hopefully you should be able to see it. Right folks, if you let us know in the comments please, just if that's any better. I've just changed the stream quality. I've lowered the stream quality slightly so that the live stream should be more stable. But if you can let us know in the chat if that's working, then that would be fantastic, please. There we go, that should all be working now. Into the runway. I've changed the settings and everything, folks, so the live stream should in theory be more stable, but we'll see if that actually proves to be the case. But a very good morning to everybody. Like I say, I've had multiple connection problems with the stream this morning. It keeps buffering and disconnecting and the like. Trying to get it all sorted, and at the same try and give you all a live stream, because I will be filming all of this content, so you'll be able to see it on the channel. But it's much nicer if you're able to see it live, because if you can see it live, then yeah, it just makes all the world of difference. Let's see how it works this morning. Once again, very good morning to each and every one of you. I hope the live stream's working okay. I hope you can see and hear me alright. Alright, Jet 2 is just departing now. Wind's not at its peak yet, but we'll be getting up quite a lot very shortly. So there's 21 of you all tuned in at the moment. Very good morning to each and every one of you. Hope the live stream's working. Hope you can hear and see the stream and everything. Got a 2E737 just about to depart next. As you can probably hear, it is raining, and the wind is going to be picking up soon as well, so it's going to get fun. I'm hoping that the rain does ease off though, because it is forecast to later on. Rain's forecast to ease off by 8 o'clock, so hopefully it'll be dry after that. Just waiting for the rain to clear, and then the wind should really start picking up after that. But once again, a very good morning to each and every one of you from Newcastle International Airport. And it is a... what day is it? It's Friday, isn't it? Here goes the 2E. The landing lights are on. Clear for takeoff. So the British Airways One World livery, I'm not sure how many would have seen that earlier on, but just when we arrived, BA One World livery, which I've not seen before, was just departing, so that was cool to see. Right, here goes the TUI 737. Just rolling down runway 25 now. In this weather, it's going to be horrible. You're really going to be looking forward to your holidays if you're boarding in this weather. Well folks, I hope the audio and video is working okay for everybody. Like I say, a very good morning, National Airport. It's a lovely, miserable morning. And the good news is the rain is expected to stop in the next hour and a half to 2 hours. The only thing is, there's several heavy, squally showers coming in before this rain ends, and then it'll start drying up about 9 o'clock. Got a TUI Dreamliner coming in from Manchester later on. That's going to be operating our flight to Cancun later, and as well as that, we've also got a few other movements due as well. Unfortunately today I am only going to be able to live stream for you all just until about 10 o'clock because I've got work later on today. So we'll live stream for as long as we can and then call it a day. Well, time for a bit of breakfast, I suppose. See, that rain keeps getting lighter and then heavier and then lighter and heavier, and it's just a case of waiting until it properly eases. But at the moment, it's actually not too bad, the rain. But yeah, hopefully it just improves. Well, I am going to have breakfast now. Peanut butter sandwich. Can't go wrong with a peanut butter sandwich. Jet 2 heaven here this morning. So many Jet 2s. Morning to anyone who's just tuned into the live stream, or those of you who have been sat here waiting for a while. Good morning, everyone. Plenty of action to come this morning. Oh, here comes the heavy rain again. Just as soon as the rain had sort of like eased off, it's just restarted again. It started really heavily. Here comes the rain, da da doo doo. Here comes the rain, and I said, it's very wet. Oh, folks, I'm just waiting for the XP movements. And until that, we've got all of this lovely, lovely rain. Who doesn't love a good bit of rain? Got Jet 2 just waiting over there. Parked on stand. Got another 4 ready to push and start. As of yet, they've not called up. If anybody does happen to comment at the moment, folks, I'm sorry I can't see your comments right now, just because of the rain. I'm having to shelter all the equipment, so I'll get back to your comments very shortly though, folks. The other not the other British Airways, sorry, the other Jet 2's just been pushed back. So the other Jet 2, I'm not sure if that's been just towed along onto the stand and they're going to get it ready. I'm not entirely sure, but they've just, oh yeah, it looks like they're towing it onto another stand. Look at all the passengers boarding on the other Jet 2. Oh man, they're going to be absolutely soaked. Today is not the kind of day that you want to be boarding via the stairs at all. But then again, here at Newcastle there's only the 2 jet bridges, so you kind of no other option really. That's one of the funny things, because in Scandinavian countries, and most of the Scandinavian countries, most of the major airports have jet bridges. And even likes of Oslo, Ryanair tend to use the jet bridges and so on. And in countries like that, where the weather can be quite nasty, it makes sense. You're looking after your passengers, you're looking after everybody, as the rain is now just getting heavier again here. But you know, it makes sense to do that. I don't understand why here at Newcastle it isn't the case, because the weather for the most part, is quite inclement. And I understand why they do it with regard to ground handling and fees and all this, that and the other, but, you know, if passenger comfort is top of your priorities, then yeah, a few jet bridges wouldn't go amiss. There's that Jet 2 just being towed along. I hope the audio and video is okay for everyone. Again, I can't see anyone's comments right now, just shelter and everything whilst we've got this really heavy shower of rain, but yeah, it is wet, wet, wet. It's definitely wet. Whatever category of wet it is, it's wet. The only thing that's keeping me going now is knowing that in about 2 hours all this rain should be past. So, hopefully, I say hopefully, all blow over. The wind is really meant to start picking up soon though, so it'll be interesting. Ranger is just performing a runway check at the moment, just doing a quick surface inspection as the rain's getting a lot heavier here. We've got 3 Jet 2s on stand. Well, on the different stands, I should say. There we go. Oh, we've got one taxiing out. One of the Jet 2s is just taxiing out now. There it is. He did have a slot delay, so I presume they've given him the all clear, because away he goes there. Another Jet 2 just pushing back as well. Folks, just going to turn the camera away momentarily because just turning it to that direction, it's obviously very wet with the rain, but I'm just trying to keep the camcorder as sheltered as possible. Got another Jet 2 that's just pushing back there. Oh, we've got a Loganair taxiing as well. There's a Loganair just going. Embraer 145, just taxiing out. As you can see, that windsock isn't fully inflated yet. The wind really isn't at its peak by any means yet. So we'll gradually get stronger as the day goes on. Jet 2 is pretty much ready to go. Hope the audio and video is okay for everybody. Heather McLeod, good morning, welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have you with us. Hope you're keeping well. Welcome to Newcastle Airport. Wind's starting to pick up near Carlisle now, Zach. I expect it here soon then. Lots of Jet 2s waiting to go, and TUI 737 has just pushed back as well. Plenty of traffic still to come. Yeah, I hope it's not like that for when you're flying the second as well as that, because there's nothing worse when you're flying in the weather. Like I say, if you're walking out to the plane, the weather's like this, it's horrible. Right, Loganair, Embraer 145. The stream seems to have stabilised anyway, folks, so that's good. Loganair is just lined up ready to depart now. Ferry Hill Train Spotter, good morning mate, welcome to live stream, great to have you on board with us. Tui going on 07. Looks like the Tui looks like the Tui's heading for 07. SJ's Transport, good morning mate. Nothing in Aberdeen yet, just drizzly. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I've just seen some blue sky. My goodness. Look. Look at that. Blue sky. Woohoo. Okay, Tui is going off 07. The wind is quite a crosswind obviously in that case, because you wouldn't be taking it otherwise. Great to have you on the stream though, SJ. Really, really good mate. Okay, here goes the Tui. And folks, if you could just let me know if the audio and video and everything's okay, please, I'd really appreciate that. Just, I can see there's 38 of you all tuned in, but with audio and picture. Thank you very much SJ, appreciate that mate, thank you. I changed the quality earlier on just so Philip Ross, thank you very much Philip. I made a few adjustments before, just instead of having it on 50 frames per second I just changed it to 25 just to see if that made a difference with the processing and everything. It seems to have done alright, so that's good. I'd rather have it in 50 frames per second for the stream side, because then it's, you know, better quality for all of you. On the other hand, it's not that good if it keeps buffering and stuttering, so pros and cons. Looks like we've got another shower of rain about to come in. Again. Philip Ross, yeah, it's the same here, mate. The rain's just been constant. Yeah, it's been exactly the same here. And just when you think it's easing off, all of a sudden it just starts again as heavy as it was before, so it's very, very wet. Good old British summer, eh? Oh dear. I saw somebody posted on I'll be there on the second to wave you off. Probably, possibly not, mate. I don't know. I never know when I'm coming to the airport. It all depends on if I'm working, depends what's due in. There's lots and lots of things, so I don't know, mate. I think this isn't the second. I think the second's a Monday, isn't it? I think so. But we'll see how it goes. Oh no, that was what I was going to say. Somebody posted on Facebook yesterday saying, "Oh, it just wouldn't be summer without the rain." That was it. It's like, yeah, it's true. It's not far from wrong. Well, the wind is definitely picking up. You can see that cloud there is just moving really, really quickly at the moment. It's fairly blowing. 12:20 Sun Express, that'll be good. That'll be a nice flight. Good time of day as well, that flight. Sorry folks, I just had to adjust a couple of things, just trying to get the equipment a little bit more watertight. We've got 2 Jet 2s just heading down the runway now, so we've got 2 departures coming up quite quickly. That'll be good. Got a couple of waterproof covers, so I'm just trying to get everything as watertight as I can. The thing is, the rain is forecast to ease off, but in weather like this you never want to take that chance. All it takes is one very heavy shower like we've just had and it can do a lot of damage to your equipment, so it's best to try and be prepared as possible. Okay, so first Jet 2, there's 2 Jet 2s to depart. There's far too much 2 in that. Far too many 2s, I should say. EasyJet from Belfast in 15 minutes. Thanks, mate. I was actually going to try and load flight radar in a second and see where it's at. That's marvellous. Thank you for that update. Really appreciate that, 7474. Ryanair is just being told to stand as well. Right, next 2 departures coming up now. See, this is the thing now, the rain has eased slightly. And it gives you that false sense of security, like, oh great, the rain's easing, and then all of a sudden, whoom. Just need to make a couple adjustments to the tripod, folks. You might notice a little bit of noise just momentarily. Sorry folks, just have to adjust that. Jet 2, clear for takeoff. Okay, next jet 2. Just lining up now. Looking at Manchester. Manchester have had a couple of go-arounds in the last few minutes. Another shower of rain just coming over now. Another heavy shower as well. It's just gone dark all of a sudden. Another 2 it has just pushed back. Take shelter at the moment. And it's just started lashing it down again. Oh man, that's heavy. Oh. Oh, flipping heck. Folks, got a really heavy shower just coming over now. That's there with us a moment. Trying to shelter the equipment as best as possible. EasyJet is should just be turning in onto final. Oh man, that shower. Oh, more like a cloudburst than a shower. Hey. That wind. I don't know. Just keep thinking positive. Another couple hours and the rain will all be gone. Another couple hours and the rain will all be gone. Sorry if I can't see your comments right now, folks. Sorry, I'm still just trying to shelter all the equipment. Hey, dear me. Oh. Oh man, right, try and get back to normal. Just need to get a manual focus point because weather has turned as such, so you can hear the rattling there. It's the wind's really picking up now. Quickly see anyone. Geordie, good morning mate, it's lashing it down up. I'm definitely not dry mate. No, 100% not dry. Janet, good morning. Great to have you on the live stream Janet, very very good morning. I hope you're doing well. It's wet, miserable, windy and rainy here in the northeast, as you can hear and see. Oh man, I don't think I've ever been this wet when I've filmed Newcastle. I filmed when it's been rain constant, but like these showers, dear me. That's your transport. That's the spirit right there. Stay positive. It'll only get better. I keep looking at the forecast and I keep thinking to myself, come on, it's only going to get better. Just think, after this I've got a 5-hour shift at work. Oh, mamma mia, it's so cold. You wouldn't think it's August. Genuinely would not think it was August one day. Right, next arrival, our second arrival of the day is a EasyJet A319 coming in from Belfast, and it's landing in this beautiful weather here in Newcastle. Da, 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 da. See, there's 49 of you all tuned in this morning. Very good morning to each and every one of you. So we're about to see one of our first landings in this weather. Yeah, EasyJet has just gone around. That weather was really bad. I mean, that's what I was just stood in. They were trying to land it. That was bad. EasyJet A319. Wouldn't care, the wind isn't even that strong compared to what's forecast. So. pleased I'm not the only one who thought the weather was bad. Arthur, very good morning, welcome to the live stream, mate. Thank you for the stream, you're more than welcome, mate. More than welcome. Very good morning and welcome to all of you who are tuned in. We've just had our first go round of the day here at Newcastle. It's very, very wet, very windy, and the EasyJet crew were like, no, we're not doing that. So, very wise. Gonna have to plug the camcorder in shortly to the power. Plug the camcorder into the power, folks, because it is going a little bit low. Oh, the wind's really just picked up there, wow. The best time to go on holiday when UK weather. But mate, Newcastle flyer, this is our summer. I mean, it's summer. It's terrible. Brian Clark, good morning, mate. This will blow your hat off. Great to have you on the stream, mate. Jet 2, clear for takeoff. It is wet and windy. Oh mate, even a week's being generous. During that week it was windy at the start and windy at the end, so you can hardly call it a week. But yeah, it's been horrible, man. It's been absolutely horrible. Is that Jet 2, the EasyJet diverting already? Surely not. That EasyJet's just flown back right over the airport again. EasyJet's wanting to come back on the approach in 5 minutes. So the EasyJet will do another approach in 5 minutes. Newcastle Flyer, you beat me to it. So the EasyJet's just said that if he can't land this attempt, he's going to divert to Aldergrove. So back to where he came from. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully they managed to land. By heck, that wind has picked up. Look at the cloud. Look at this, folks. Look at this. Look at the cloud just screeching by. It's
Pick up the radar, good morning, Channing 7 Romeo Lima, passing 2008 on the peak climate flight report, corrected altitude 5,000, on a heading to 123. Channing 7 Romeo Lima, Newcastle, good morning, time now, number 150, Channing 7 Romeo.
See, there's 72 of you all tuned in this morning. Good morning to each and every one of you. I'm just trying to keep the equipment clear of big raindrops. SJ, yeah, the wind, but to be honest, SJ, that just shows you how quickly the wind has changed. So if you look at the windsock then, the direction it's blowing, the way it was even 30 minutes ago was so different, whereas now it's picked up in the speed and it's picked up in intensity, and you know, it's just changed that quickly. So it's gone from being a case of, right, you can take 0.7, the wind is within limits, to, you know, that's not the case. And yet we do have a good crosswind component right now, so yeah, we'll keep an eye on things. The TUI 737 is just about to depart, runway 25. He's just put his strobe lights on and he's now lining up. EasyJet's getting vectors back onto the approach for the ILS, runway 25. QNH 982, so the QNH has dropped as well. So this low area, this area of low pressure is coming in thick and fast. Storm Lilian. Alright, TUI lining up now, runway 25. Just waiting for the next heavy shower, and just braced and ready for it. The good thing is when we do get yeah, the good quite windy by Carlisle, yeah. Well, imagine it. Okay, here goes the TUI. Look at that. Dear me. That crosswind is quite impressive. So when you see it from that angle, it's like, oh, that's cool. Oh man. By heck, it's wet. Lee Slater, good morning mate, welcome to the live stream. Edinburgh wasn't nice last night working at the airport, I can imagine. I can well imagine that. It's not exactly been that nice this morning. Horrible weather this morning. And yet I'm just thankful because even though I forgot my waterproof trousers, I did remember my waterproof jacket, so at least one half of me is dry for now. Robert, good morning. Robert, I'll be gone for then, mate, because I've got work later on. This wind's only really meant to last up until about sort of, you know, half nine-ish, half 9:10. That's when it's at its worst, really. It will be instant all day, but this will be at its worst. But Robert, I'll be away by then. That's right, Newcastle Flyer. Means that 3,500 feet, I should say, you're only 2,700 feet above. Let's just say it was like a drone. I can imagine it. I can well imagine. I am completely soaked through right now with those heavy showers we've had. But, yeah, not the way. Me and the wife were planning on camping this weekend, but I'm quite pleased because, oh man, this is even just trying to like shelter things is just a real pain at the moment. Just a shout out and thanks to those of you who shared the live stream. I see some of you have shared my live stream on Twitter and hit the thumbs up on Facebook and on YouTube. So big thank you to everyone of you who's tuned in right now and who's shared the live stream. I really do appreciate it, folks. Thank you all very much. Just looking at the weather now, just seeing when the last of the showers is expected, because at the moment we haven't had a shower now for about 4 or 5 minutes, and I want to say the worst of them has gone, but in reality that's like counting your chickens before the hatch, actually. Yeah, there's another lot of rain just moving in now. There's another really heavy heavy bit across near Hexham. In fact, that's just what's starting now. So it's going to get wet again. EasyJet is back on the approach again. Man, I'm just looking at that weather radar. That weather radar is not nice. Yeah, that weather radar has so much red on it, and it's coming in over near Hexham at the moment. So, oh joy of joys! Yeah, here comes the next lot of rain. Ferry Hill, EasyJet's 2 minutes out, it is indeed. Roddy, good morning. Wet but no wind in Newton Moor in the Highlands. Thank you, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoying the live stream in a cosy house. Do you know the annoying thing? I was going to bring my little tent. With me and set that up, but I totally forgot. Just with having work later on, I kind of was in a bit of a rush packing last night just to try and get everything together. And stand inside a mini tornado, and yeah, I could have A, been in bed, and B, had a lie in. But yeah, and don't worry folks, I'm not about to do the old adage of don't forget folks, like, comment. No, I'm not going to do that. That's not me. Is the horse still in the field? No, the horse isn't in the field, mate. He's been gone for a while actually now, the horse. I think they've moved it somewhere else because he hasn't been in here for ages. Right folks, I might not see some of your comments for a few minutes, just I'm going to focus on filming, and the rain is getting heavier, so I'm just going to have to cover up the camcorder just to protect the equipment. So if I don't respond to your comments, it's just because I'm focused on filming. So don't be upset. I am here. Okay, cheesy jet. There it is. Woohoo! Now this is going to be a fun one because he's already gone around once. He stated that if they have to go around again, they're going back to Aldergrove. So this is going to be fun. There we go. It's Newcastle Tower. Feels like a while since we've had a good storm like this, actually. And by good storm, I mean lots of rain included with the wind. Beautiful. There we go. Nicely done. See, who needs to go to Aldergrove when you can land in Newcastle, eh? Oh, is it rolling to the end? He's rolled in the end. Echo Zulu, Bravo, Bravo. LED nose gear, yeah, very fancy. Yeah, same here. Quite funny mismatch. Actually, talking of mismatch, I don't know what it is with British Airways, but their pilots seem to have a tendency of not putting the landing lights on. Lee, you might actually know what the reason is for this, but I've noticed it. Initially, it struck me a while ago, and it's by a while ago, I mean a good few years ago. There's a whole load of British Airways pilots who just don't put the landing lights on. There's not just one or two, there's loads. We got one the other day on the live stream, the British European Airways livery, A319, and yeah, it's just a little bit strange. I don't know if there's any particular reason, because some do it and some don't, so a bit strange. But right, just waiting for the Jet 2 to clear, and then the EasyJet's gonna taxi along. Procedures from top of my head normally do it at night, yeah. It's just strange. Surely they do it deliberately, SG, I think so. Looking for the ATR line, yeah, the ATR one should be interesting. The ATR one should be very good. Jet 2 just taxiing out there. Got the not the Air France, we've got the KLM A190 coming in as well. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of drag, but they've done it on the Neos as well. It just seems a little bit strange, especially the stand operating procedure should be land lights on. But yeah. That wind is very, very squally. It is wet and horrible, and the rain's started with a vengeance again. It looked orange and red on the map, and sure enough, it's very, very heavy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is interesting. Got another one coming in. Another one going out, I should say. Let's have a look. Oh no, it's EasyJet just taxiing in. Jet 2 heading down to the end of the runway. Let's have a look at flight radar. Oh yeah, the Aer Lingus is on its way from Dublin. That will be fun to see. Jet 2 is heading down to the end of 2.5. We'll be departing in just a momento. Jet 2 lining up. Sorry folks, I can't see your comments just for a minute or two. Just whilst we get the Jet 2. goes. Here goes the Jet 2. Steve Marchand, good morning, mate. Yeah, wet. Very, very wet. Stephen, hope you are keeping well, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, a little bit windy is an understatement. It is horrible. Very, very wet. Jet 2 just ready for push and start. We'll be going shortly. Oh, I can see blue sky again. Oh, depressing. Because you just know that there's heavier rain coming in behind it, like the next hour and a half. Next arrival is going to be the Aer Lingus ATR 72-600 from Dublin. That'll be good to see. Always good to see a turboprop in these conditions. Yeah, right. Graham Temple, hello mate. Great to have you on the stream. Stream's more stable today. Are you on 4G? David, hello, welcome to the live stream. So I was just having a quick check of the phone before I cover the camcorder up for the rain. Newcastle Flyer, I am actually, believe it or not, I'm using 5G at the moment. One of the things I have changed is I've changed the quality. So you might notice, for some of you viewers, you might notice you can't watch it in 50 frames per second. Well, at least you shouldn't be able to, I think. So what I did is I just changed the quality of the stream. So the quality isn't as good, but it is more stable. I think just because it's trying to process 50 frames per second, it doesn't always like to do that. So yeah, I've just changed the quality and also the rate at which it's uploading, and it seems to have worked. So there doesn't seem to be, I might be wrong, I mean someone might watch it and tell me completely otherwise, but I know at the start of the stream I still had it set to 50 frames per second and everyone was reporting it was dropping out and buffering. So I thought, right, I'll just disconnect the stream, change the quality and change a couple of other things, and it seems to have worked. So let me know otherwise if there's any issues. I mean, obviously the only other issue is trying to film in this weather, So obviously it is a bit bumpy and a bit juddery and jerky at times, which is to be expected in conditions like that. It's not ideal, but this is one of the reasons why filming in conditions like these is more interesting. That's why people are more interested in it. I mean, I do prefer conditions like this because it just makes normal daily run-of-the-mill movements suddenly become really special and really interesting. So yeah, hopefully the quality is improved on the live stream. Yeah, so it's 720, not 1080, mate. Yep. Yeah, so. Sorry, folks. Gotta try not to get a chill now. Jet 2 is just pushing back, pushing and parking. Yeah, just changed it from 1080 to 720 seems to have made the difference. So that's good. It's good. Thing is, I'd rather the stream was slightly lower quality, but at least you could watch it, than have it on higher quality and you sat there watching it thinking, oh, this is terrible, it's buffering, it's juddery. So I think we might just keep it at that for now, because it seems to be working, and that's on the 5G network as well, so it seems to be stable. Graham, I hope you're having a good morning, mate. It's lovely to have you on the live stream. Oh, the sun's just making... Oh my goodness, the sun has just made an appearance. Wowee. Sorry, I got to capture this on camera. This is a new phenomenon. This amazing orange flaming ball of power and heat and dryness in the sky, and it's still raining. Amazingly, it is. You know, despite that wonderful thing there, I don't know if you can actually see the raindrops falling, but it's still raining. If I zoom in on the tree, you might be able to see it, but yeah, it's still lashing it down, and it's sunny. It's just summer in the UK. The sun comes out and the rain's still here. Wonder why people go abroad, eh? I wonder. Just to get away from this weather, I tell you. Poor passengers, everybody's running onto the plane. I'm in need of a summer holiday, get me out of here. Hallelujah, absolutely. Transport, welcome. Newcastle has its own microclimate. Newcastle Fly. You're not wrong there, mate. You're not wrong. It's funny actually, because sometimes, right? Sometimes it'll be lashing it down just up the road, or sometimes at our place. And you come down here, you get to Newcastle Airport, and it's absolutely fine. It's bone dry. Other times you leave ours and it's dry. It's been a lovely day. You get here and it's foggy. It's cloudy. Sometimes wet, and it's amazing just the difference a few miles up and down the road can make. Jet 2 is pushing back. We'll just pan over to that. There it is. Just pushing back off stand. Sorry if you do see a little black obstruction from time to time, folks. I am constantly having to readjust the rain cover for the camcorder, but it's working. some absolutely torrential rain and it's still going strong. Right, one Jet 2's been pushed back, as has the other one, and I think the other one may be getting towed onto a stand, I'm not 100% sure, just for push and park, just to free up the stand. We shall see. Stephen Douglas, good morning mate, welcome to live stream. Mark Jones, good morning, welcome to the live stream mate, great to have you with us. Hope everyone's keeping well. Got a good pick of that one going to Edinburgh. Oh, the Ryanair Echo X-ray Echo, yeah. It's amazing. You get some problem birds where they just have technical problems, don't you? But oh dear. The other Jet 2 is pushed back on the north side of the apron and is just about to taxi to the runway. I'm afraid I don't know how. Excuse me, folks. I don't know how far the Aer Lingus is out. I haven't had a chance to check yet. And the nice packet of dry paper tissues that I had when I arrived here, guess what? They're all soggy and wet now. There's a surprise. Who would have thought that? After all this rain. Hey dear. Ryanair's just getting refueled there. She'll be departing soon. I keep telling myself, and I keep reminding myself that the rain will end in the next hour to hour and a half. We'll be ending the live stream just after 10 o'clock, folks. I've got work today, so it's just going to be a short stream for the day. Alright. Right, there goes the Jet 2, just taxiing out, 738. For those of you who missed it earlier on, our second arrival of the day, which was an EasyJet A319 from Belfast, the crew performed a go-around on the approach, just the rain was torrential and the visibility dropped. And the crew elected to do a go-around, and then as they were coming back they informed the tower that in the event they had to go around again they were looking to divert back to Belfast Aldergrove, so thankfully they managed to land on the second attempt. But aye, that's been the scale of the action thus far. There's our Newcastle Airport control tower. You can see the Emirates logo just at the front of it there. The control tower and lots of the work on the terminal, all funded by Emirates, who have a presence here at the airport with a daily connection to Dubai, which is fabulous. The other Jet 2, which was supposed to push and park, I presume they just got push and start because unless their slot time has come forward, they weren't meant to be going for another 10-15 minutes, so that's good. Time to go to work, no worries mate, great to have you on the live stream. Take care of yourself. 747. Aer Lingus, 27 minutes out, Newcastle flight. Cheers, mate. Transport, have any Jet 2 757s landed here in Newcastle? Yeah, if you check my channel out, you'll see we had one on a charter flight here just a few months ago. A few months ago when Newcastle United was in the Champions League. And we had games against Borussia Dortmund, we had games against PSG, and as part of those games we had a lot of those teams' fans flying in Newcastle. And then when we had the Borussia Dortmund game over in Germany, there was loads of charters for that, Eurowings, Jet2, all sorts. And it was actually really cool. To be honest with you, as much as I like football, I just want Newcastle to get back in the Champions League so we can get more charter flights, if I'm honest. But no, Jet2 757s, we used to have about 3 or 4 Jet2 757s based here at one time. And as well as those, we had 2 Thomas Cook 757s as well. So it was once upon a time it was just constant here. You just had one 757 after another, and yeah, nowadays obviously the Type A is being withdrawn from service with Jet2, and it's definitely becoming a much rarer type to get on. I mean, in scheduled servicing across in Europe, you know, there's virtually nobody apart from Iceland Air, Jet2, and maybe I've missed somebody. I think that's pretty much it. Obviously you can get scheduled flights with United Airlines and so on, but actual European operators, yeah, that's basically it. TUI have withdrawn theirs. Thomas Cook obviously did and went under. But yeah. Right, Jet2, one's about to line up to depart, and the other one is just taxiing out now. Yeah, all 3 of them going to Sharm el Sheikh, that's right, aye. We used to have ones heading out to Canaries, different ones heading out to Spain. It was just constant. And do you know what's funny? It's funny how you don't appreciate things, because at the time I remember filming them, and it was just, you know, I mean, they were amazing to see, but it was just part and parcel of your everyday movements here at the airport. You didn't really think much about it. You know, I would go so far as to say not dissimilar to how we, you know, see 737-800s now. The 757s always had a nicer appeal to it, the sound of the RB211s and so on. But you know, when you have so many of them, you do take them for granted. But yeah. Right, Jet2 737-800 lined up, runway 25, ready to go. The rain is just starting up again. Sorry folks, just need to put the rain cover over. Oh, look at that spray. Steve, Toon Crier, good morning mate, welcome to live stream. Great to have you on board. Oh, the Air Transit, yes, I remember the 310. We've got the 330 in as well. But yeah, that was nice to see. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Now that was a cool departure. Yeah, we used to get the transit flight, which used to go via, there's Exeter it used to go by, and yeah, it was so cool to see it on the arrivals board. It's like, oh, we've got an air transit flight coming in from Canada. But now it's sadly not. Yeah, it was a route which was quite, you know, it did get a fair few, but I don't know, I think they're more interested in big load numbers nowadays. The other Jet 2's just heading down to the end of the runway. And the rain has stopped. Woohoo! Rain has stopped. And believe it or not, it's actually... there's a rainbow just appeared. And it's completely cleared up to the point that I can now see the moon. So that's cool. It's, doubtless to say it won't last. Still got a Ryanair and EasyJet to go. We'll get them going shortly. And again, there's blue sky, but there's still rain. Oh, the irony. Yeah, you can see the Jet 2's just going along there nicely. Oh, that sun, there's a little bit of warmth in it. Just a tiny little bit of warmth coming through now. Oh, that is very nice. It is very, very, very nice. 8:15 in the morning, folks. Very good morning to each and every one of you. Hello from Newcastle International Airport. Marky Stoddart, good morning, mate. Steve, not bad. Breezy down here in Dark Stamshire. Sunny, excellent, mate, excellent. A little nicer down here in Sussex, but not by much. Oh, mate, it's been absolutely horrible here. Kid you not, it's been absolutely miserable. We've been live since like just before 6 o'clock or around about 6 o'clock. I think it might have been a little bit earlier. I can't remember. Got the British Airways. I was going to see the British Airways, Cheesy Airways. Oh, there's a lovely rainbow just appeared now, folks. Just show you this. There we go, nice rainbows just appeared. But again, it is still raining. Rainbow going across there, and then over there we have the moon. Gonna try not to sound like Despicable Me, Gru from Despicable Me, I should say. There we have it. Oh, it's a pity there was no overheads. We could get a cracking overhead shot with the moon there. That'd be cool. Actually, is there any planes due overhead? If there's any planes due overhead, that would make a really cool one. British Airways inbound. Nah, there's not much coming overhead. There's a C-17 going across. Again, that C-17 is just a little bit too far. Yeah, just a little bit too far to the west. Right, Jet 2 is lined up and ready to go. Sorry, I am getting distracted by the moon. Right, here we go. Next up, Jet 2. concert. Yeah, it's a cracking view of the moon, isn't it? Beautiful. It's the angle of the sun shining on it as well. Oh, I just made a right boo-boo there. I should have got the Jet 2 with the moon in the background. Ah, man. What a numpty. Yeah, just trying to get everything dry now, whilst I can. Aer Lingus isn't too far out now. Aer Lingus should just be another minute or two. Oh, lovely. Oh, that sun's just drying everything up now. Happy days. Well, I think I am going to have my pain au chocolat. Air France, Embraer has just excuse me, Air France has just pushed back. It did, SJs, that's why I was concentrating on it a little bit, just it looked like he was getting a bit too close for comfort. Thankfully he's pulled away. BA just over Downton, Dan, thank you very much, mate, cheers. Now, I'm sorry if I missed your comments at all, just with getting a bit sidetracked. Well, I can see there's 46 of you all tuned in at the moment. Very good morning to each and every one of you. It's lovely to have you with us. Got plenty more activity to come. The Ryanair is just... Oh, Aer Lingus is on the approach. Right folks, I am just going to quickly clean this camcorder lens because still covered in lots and lots of cloth marks and white marks. So there goes the Air France, the Embraer E190. So we've got two rivals coming in quick succession, so this should be fun, and the Air France departing. I'm hoping the Air France departs fairly soon, because that moon is just in a place where you can get a good shot of it. And just a big shout out to all of you dear channel members who are tuned in as well this morning, all you subscribers, big shout out. Massive thanks to all you channel members for all of your support, and I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Charlie West, please, Air France. Lee Slater, I don't think I've ever seen an Air France take Charlie West. I have seen KLM do it on multiple occasions, but the French, yeah, the French don't really tend to. When we used to have Scandinavian Airlines, he has one that you all may like to watch. If you go on my YouTube account, or if you just go on to the search on YouTube and type in SAS A319 Newcastle Airport, we had the retro livery A319 operating on what was supposed to be a CRJ 900 flight, and the crew came across and I was just so excited. I came down to the airport to get it landing, and this was a good few years ago, and got the A319 landing. They turned around, went out, and as they were taxiing down, the Scandinavian crew said to Tar, "Oh, sir, we're able to accept Charlie West if that's okay." And I heard it and my ears just pricked up immediately, and I was like, "Oh, brilliant!" And they took Charlie West, and that was much to my excitement. If you watch the video, you can see it. It was really cool. Marky, not sure Mum's too happy about them naming the Storm after her. Oh dear, oh dear. BA 319 done it before when I was going to work. Nice. Seen KLM do it, seen Scandinavian do it. KLM, who did I say? KLM, Scandinavian, Flybe, Eastern Airways, Logan Air, and I've seen a KLM 737-800 take off from Charlie West, not once but twice, and I even caught it on video as well. That's another one on my channel which I just got end of last year. Yeah, it was really cool to see. Really, really cool. My trousers are absolutely soaking wet. I'm just really pleased I got this. Look at that. Trains and planes, Andrew! Good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. There's only 43 of yous on it. That'll explain it. That will explain it, mate. Right, I've got a pan au chocolat for breakfast. A pan au chocolat. Get this Air France going, and then I'm going to have my breakfast. Ryanair looks like it's ready to go. Look at that spray. Look at that. Woohoo! From the moon. Trying to get that shot there with the Air France and the moon. It's just a little bit too far away. Yeah, well. ATR on finals. Yep, visual. Gonna pan over to it now. It should be fun. Actually, just gonna get a manual focus point off the Ryanair, so I don't mess it up, because there's nothing worse when you're watching and it starts auto-focusing. I know if I'm watching a live stream, I hate it when it auto-focuses. Right, here comes the Aer Lingus. So we've already had one go around this morning. Let's see if the Aer Lingus can make it in. EasyJet A319 is taxiing as well. Beautiful. Nicely done. That was very, very nicely done. BA is on final as well. You can see the BA on the approach. Marky Stoddart, thank you so much for that, mate. I really do appreciate that, Marky. Get yourself a hot beverage to take your mind off the damp trousers. Cheers as ever for stream, mate. Thank you so much, Marky. That really means so much to me, mate. Thank you so much for your kindness. You know, I love bringing you all this content. It's the kind of thing I've filmed for years. You know, I've been doing the channel, I've been doing YouTube now for 12 years. And I've been doing plane spotting for longer than that. But it's just so nice to be able to have the opportunity to share all of this with you all live here on YouTube. So, you know, I cannot say thank you enough. Thank you so much, mate. And thank you all so much for your support. I really, really do appreciate it. Right, British Airways is next in. KLM shouldn't be too long as well. Stephen Douglas, 93 people watching. Woohoo! Lovely to have you all on board. Very good morning to each and every one of you. Right, let's pan over to the British Airways. Let's watch the BA land. See how they handle this weather. BA shuttle flight from London Heathrow. Oh, that was a cool one. Very cool British Airways landing. Ha, nice. Which one will be more successful? Well, probably not the 777X, that's for sure. It's encountered delay after delay after delay, so yeah. Oh, Marky, that would have been fantastic. Was there when the first BA 757 Super Shuttle arrived? That was... Oh, I was reading about that in Airliners World, and to see the effect that the impact that the 757 had, you know, even here in the UK domestic market, being used on the shuttle flights from Heathrow to Edinburgh and the like, it was such a game changer. You know, going from the Hawker Siddeley Trident and stepping up to that, a much more efficient, new, comfortable aircraft. But yeah. Right, BA's taxiing, and we've got the EasyJet, which is, there you go, the moon. The moon's almost too low for me to get a decent shot now. Moon's yeah, and there's virtually nothing coming across, so Sadly, not really a way of getting a good shot with the moon, but it was worth thinking of. Right, here goes the EasyJet. I'll have a little break after this, so Ryanair will be pushing back. And over at the Ryanair, which is about to push back. There we go, Ryanair is pushing back. Woo-hoo. Benny, welcome to the live stream. Flying to Rios on Tuesday. Can't wait. That'll be good, mate. Another C-17 heading north. Yeah, I can see that one, mate. Yeah. Aye, they are great aircraft. They are nice. Right, finally get a chance to have a bite to eat. Carl, very good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Janet, A400 just flew over here. Oh, nice. That's cool. Janet, I presume that'll be Line 34. A400 just heading up there now. It's just flown over Bolton. KLM City Hopper, Embraer 190 is not far away now. That'll be landing shortly. See what on the arrivals list. Saved. Ah, the TUI Dreamliner is pinging on the ground at Manchester. So the TUI Dreamliner is going to be heading up here shortly. We'll catch that landing. That'll be a nice one. I was quite pleased when I saw windy in Newcastle and Dublin. It's been windy here and it's been very wet, Carl. Very, very wet. I mean, this sunshine kind of doesn't do it justice now, but if you rewind the live stream, this entire, all this cloud there, straight ahead of us, all that rain. It was absolutely pelting it down. I mean, I'm busy drying off all of my waterproof covers and everything, and it's like, thankfully I've got multiple layers, but it's like my coat is absolutely saturated. Oh man, but hey, good fun. Good fun. The good thing is now the sun's come out and there is still a little bit of a breeze, so it should dry off fairly quickly. The only thing I forgot to bring was my waterproof trousers, so yeah, not to worry. Robert, yes, it's pinging, shouldn't be too long. Janet, I was kind of hoping that it might be coming here, but I reckon it'll be going to Lucas or somewhere like that. I reckon it'll be heading north, further north than us. We'll keep an eye out on it, just the same. I'm looking forward to seeing that Dreamliner. Dreamliner's going to be really good. It's an Antonov 12. Is it an Antonov 12? Yeah. Cavoc Air one from Ostend to Reykjavik, just over the west coast as well. That's cool. Just need to clean my phone screen. My phone screen's so dirty because of all the times I've been touching it with wet fingers, and it's just got marks all over it. Oh, it's much nicer now. This is much nicer. Well, the forecast was right, because the worst of the weather was meant to be earlier this morning, which is exactly what it was, so I'm very pleased with that. Like I said earlier, folks, we'll only be here till about 10 o'clock, and after that I'm going to have to shoot off to go to work. We'll get the Dreamliner and that landing first, which will be nice. There's a Ryanair taxi. Ryanair is clear for takeoff. Oh, I just got a shock of my life there. Hopefully it might be passing. We might just catch it overhead. Looks like it's turned further to the north though, so probably not. Nearly got a 2-in-1 there. Nearly got the KLM and the Ryanair in the same shot. Completely by accident, not deliberately. Cool. KLM has just turned on the final. Sorry, I was just having a look at flight radar and a couple of other things, folks. Seeing what movements we have. TUI now departed Manchester. Woohoo! Well, the wind's died down slightly, which is good. Wayne from Bishop Auckland. Good morning, Wayne. Welcome on board. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Welcome to Newcastle Airport. It is now a beautiful sunny morning here, but it is breezy. We've got a KLM coming in shortly, as well as a TUI Dreamliner. So, yeah, plenty of action still to come. You know, earlier on, the only thing that was keeping us going through that rain was just looking at the forecast, knowing just knowing that the rain was going to ease. Larry, any flights been diverted? None yet, mate. Not that I'm aware of. Let's have a look. I don't know what disruption's like in other parts of the country. Doesn't look too bad. Let's have a look. I don't think Manchester had that much impact on their arrivals. What's the top track flights in the world? One of the top track flights is, hey, Manchester to Newcastle. Check this out. Our Manchester to Newcastle flight is the third most tracked flight in the world. Woohoo! London to Leeds. Nope, that landed fine. It was a Pad Aviation business jet. Has there been any diversions into Leeds? Oh no, there has been. Sorry. Belfast flight diverted to Liverpool. Dublin flight diverted to Liverpool. Parma diverted to Liverpool. KLM hasn't even bothered to take off yet. Yeah, interesting. Business jets just landed at Leeds though, so can't be too bad. Delta and Scandinavian just going over to the north of us shortly. We might just see them. Hi, Leeds Bradford, mate. Yes, yeah. Just had a look on Flight Radar. I see what you mean. But no, none have come here. I don't know what our maximum gust has been this morning. I'm going to have a look on the METAR data later and see what it says on that. Right, KLM is next to land. It's going to get a manual focus point. All the passengers just getting on board the Aer Lingus, heading to Dublin. Right, KLM. There it is. Excuse me. See how they manage in the wind. The ATRs do have a quick turnaround time, yep, certainly do. KLM's just correcting himself on the approach. Nicely done. Very, very nicely done. And the KLM is down. Papa Hotel Echo X-Ray Alpha. Embraer 190 from Amsterdam Schiphol. The Aer Lingus, I think, has just started to APU. Transport, I'm not sure. I don't think the one directly behind is. I think the one further north is. I think the one straight ahead there's over toward Tynemouth way. The ones at Blythe are a little bit further up. Daniel, good morning mate, welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have you with us. Carl, aye it is, yes, it's a little bit windy at Ensa, yeah. Same across here mate, it's a little bit windy this side of the airport. BA parked up there, and Aer Lingus just nearly ready to go. So Tui is descending in over towards Durham now. So Tui won't be long at all. Our last arrival of today, folks, is going to be the British Airways A319 from London Heathrow. That's scheduled in at about 10:10, so about another hour and 14 minutes, and we'll be ending the live stream for today. This Tui Dreamliner coming in just shortly. Scandinavian A320 about to go over, heading down to Manchester. Carl, any planes going around this morning? Yes, we had an EasyJet A319 from Belfast. Did it go around because of the weather? The weather was really bad, so they went around. Right, the Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus has just called tower and got his clearance back across to Dublin. Just waiting to hear from the TUI, which is just approaching downwind of the airport now. Pardon me. Oh, there's EasyJet A320 as well. From Palma de Mallorca, that's just inbound. EasyJet Europe from Mallorca. Oscar Echo India Juliet Romeo. Knot crosswind, yes. Not bad at all. TUI just cleared to descend further, Dreamliner. Can't see it yet, but it should come into sight fairly shortly. Ah, yeah, can just see the Dreamliner now, folks. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot, Daniel. Very strong. Avio 380, yeah, we've had a couple of nice, well, we had one go around. We've had some nice takeoffs with the water and that, and with this wind, so yeah, it's been quite good. Nothing major, but you know, for the way the storm was sort of brewing up, you didn't expect anything major, to be honest. But yeah, Humberside at 33 gusting, wow. just being brought in for the left base now for runway 25. That's one nice thing about this cooler weather. Cooler weather in the rain and the wind. We've got no heat haze, which is good. I don't always know. If I knew when every single rare and cool plane was coming in, I would have caught them all, and I most definitely haven't. I've missed Tupolev Tu-154 at Newcastle, I've missed an Illusion IL-76 at Newcastle, I've missed 747s at Newcastle, I've missed lots and lots of things at Newcastle. 767-400, the Abu Dhabi one. Yeah, if I had £1 for every movement that I missed or not known about, I'd be a millionaire. Is it 7474? You're right. Yeah, the difference that hour makes, it's incredible. It's you know, gone from absolutely chucking it down to being really nice now. I tell you what, that sunshine, it's got a little bit of warmth to it. Oh, it's barry. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. Well, just because I see them doesn't mean I always know what's interesting, what's coming in, because I don't. So, you know. Like I say, I wish I did know everything that's coming in, but I don't have that. I'm not privy to all that info, unfortunately. 787, top 10 tracked. Brilliant. Brilliant. It is, yeah. I've taken my soaking wet coat off and just hung it up next to the bushes to dry. So EasyJet is getting descent as well. You can see there's 105 of you tuned in to watch this Dreamliner land. That's cool. Good morning to each and every one of you from the northeast, from Newcastle International Airport. Great to have you on the live stream. On what is now a beautiful and sunny Friday morning, albeit windy, but it's lovely. Tui is just putting his landing gear down now. You can see the rear and the front are just extending there. Oh, Daniel. I'm just checking on flight radar and I can see the I can see that it's one of the most tracked ones. That's cool. Aviation Adam, good morning mate, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board, Adam. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Right, here comes the Dreamliner. As soon as I saw this on Flight Radar 24 last night, I was like, ooh, brilliant. So, 2 arrivals in quick succession. Our TUI flight is this Dreamliner is the 9th most tracked flight on Flight Radar 24. That's cool, isn't it? It's really cool. Nick, good morning Nick, welcome to live stream. Great to have you with us, mate. Hope you and Liz are keeping well. Welcome on board. Well, let's see how this TUI handles the wind here at Newcastle. Oh, she's a beauty, alright, Carl. You'll be able to see it from NSEC as well. 6th top track now, Daniel. Woohoo! Looking very nice, very stable there on the approach. Doesn't look like it's moving, I know. You know, all the time it's getting closer and closer. Nicely done. Very, very nicely done. It's an 800 series transport. You saw it last night on a Manchester stream. Oh, nice one. Ferry Hill Train Spotter, get yourself a coffee. You're an absolute star, mate. Thank you so much for that, Ferry Hill. Really, really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much for your kindness. Really, really do appreciate it. I'll definitely be getting a coffee, I can guarantee you that. Thank you so much for your kindness, mate. I really do appreciate it. Oh, he's vacated at the end as well. Woohoo! Good to see Tui Dreamliner. Yes, it is. Finally getting a fresh coat of paint. It is cool to see. Very nice. And Ferry Hill again, a massive, massive thank you, mate, for all of your support. Love the channel, keep up the great work, really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you so, so much for your kindness. You know, I've said it once, I've said it before, but I love being able to bring this content to all of you. Like, you know me, for those of you who followed my content over the years, I always like to do this kind of content in these sort of conditions, but to be able to share it live with you all as well is really special. So thank you so much for your generosity and your kindness and showing your appreciation. I really do, really do appreciate it. Thank you. Just seen it over NSEC, got a fab photo, Carl. Brilliant, mate, brilliant. Dreamliner's just taxiing on now. We've got the EasyJet on the approach from Mallorca, and we've got the Aer Lingus just lining up to depart as well. So 2 movements coming up. Looks like the Aer Lingus should get out before the EasyJet. Just going to leave the TUI there for a second. So as you can see in this shot, just at the top of your screens there on the approach, you can see the EasyJet is on the ILS for runway 25, and then just lining up there you can see the Aer Lingus line up on runway 25. Ryan Dawson, good morning, mate. Doing well, thanks. Hope you're keeping well too. Welcome on board. Right, here goes the Aer Lingus. I thought you might have taken Charlie, but it's usually the Belfast crews that do that. So we've got another quick 1 in, 1 out. 1 out, 1 in, I should say. Yeah, the TUI Dreamliner was actually, I didn't think it was going to be the best landing, but that was really cool with that wind. Right, let's have a look at EasyJet next. EasyJet is next to land. See how they handle the wind. TUI made it. Ian Mitchell, good morning mate, welcome to the live stream. Ah, it was great to see. It was really, really good to see that TUI. And they did so well, given the conditions. Nicely done. Very, very nicely done. You just see how much the runway is dried up as well in an hour. You know, that sun isn't even that strong really compared to what it has been, and yet they still it's still drying up really nicely. Oh, is EasyJet rolling at the end? He is, yes he is, he's rolling at the end. Woohoo! Daniel, yeah, it's pulled into the crossover one, so it's across the one the CRJ usually parks at. So yeah, they park on that just on the terminal side. That was a really good landing, definitely Ryan, it was really good. Carl, away pilot, get her down. Morning from Seatonburn, Alan. Good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us, Alan. There we go, that's the next two arrivals in. Let's see what else we have. Oh, Loganair. Loganair is inbound from Southampton. We got that departing earlier on to Southampton, so now it's just coming back in. Dale Obber, TUI landing looked effortless. It did. They did really well, Dale. It was great. Made it look so easy, despite the conditions. Well, looks like they're just about to open the door on the TUI. So next departure should be the British Airways or KLM, hopefully. Well folks, we're just coming up to the point now where we've been live for 3 hours. So been going for about 3 hours now, which is great. And we did have a few hiccups to start with, but managed to get them ironed out. And like I say, we'll be staying live till about 10 past 10. We'll get the British Airways A319 landing, and then we'll call it a day after that. But we've got some good movements this morning, and well, the weather was exactly as forecast, which is good. Greetings from windy Stanley, Pennines. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Hope you're keeping well. Loganair Embraer 145 is just inbound now. It's just been cleared for the approach. Janet, looks like the Loganair is landing at Lossiemouth. Nice one, nice one. Ryan, just for another 35-40 minutes, mate. Not too long. I've got work this afternoon, so I can't be here for too long. That's I set my alarm for 4 o'clock this morning to get up at 4 o'clock. Got up, came down here, set up, got the live stream going for about 6 o'clock, about 5 to 6 o'clock this morning, because I knew that the wind was going to be at its peak at around about 7. And sure enough, between 7 and 8 was sort of its peak, and now it's died off a little bit, so excuse me. Yeah. I've got one shift at work to do, and then me and my lovely wife are having the weekend off, so I've not had a proper weekend off in ages, so it's quite nice to get the bank holiday weekend off work, which is good. We were planning on going camping for the weekend, but just with the way the weather is, it's looking wet and windy and rainy up until sort of like Sunday night, so we'll just decide to give it a miss this weekend and try and do it another time. No worries, mate, no worries. Great you were able to join, Ryan. Thanks, Marky. Yeah, we're just gonna have a nice quiet weekend and I think do nothing. I feel like even likes of this week, I mean, we've done I think 3 live streams this week, and I've had work and everything. I had my window cleaning to do on Wednesday and Thursday, and then I had work in the evenings, and then generally finishing about 10 o'clock, and then yeah, I've been going early again, so I think last night I got about 3 hours sleep, so it was good. Better than no sleep at all. I ain't complaining. Can't pass up an opportunity to film in conditions like this when you get the opportunity, if it allows. Right, the Loganair is on the approach. We'll pan over to the Loganair in just a second. Raining coming at Carlisle. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you for that heads up, mate. Imagine if you get it, we will get it soon after. Right, let's have a look on the approach. Where's Logan here? There it is. BA's running 20 minutes late, Daniel. Thank you, mate. We might not make the British Airways in that case. That's a shame. That's a shame. SJ Transport, that's, yeah, that's a real shame you missed that, mate. That's a real shame. It's true though, you cannot catch every single movement. It's not possible to, but you know, sometimes it's frustrating, and then other times you think, oh, just, you know, wrong place, wrong time. Another place, it's, you know, other times, sorry, it's the other way around. It's the right place at the right time, so it just depends. Purpose of the winglets, as Marky says, is to reduce vortices and drag and make the wing longer and create more fuel efficiency. There you go. Stole your answer, Marky. It's estimating the our A319's departing Heathrow at 9:46. That's a bit of a pain. Thank you for that update, Daniel. Appreciate that, mate. Royal Canadian Air Force Challenger just coming in off the North Sea at the moment. Well, in which case that could well be our last arrival at Logan, because the BA, as Daniel has just said, the BA is running quite late, and yeah, it's running late to the point that I don't think we'll be able to get it, sadly. Yeah, we'll get the I think we'll probably get up to the Palma de Mallorca flight, so we'll get the EasyJet to Palma de Mallorca, and then I think we'll call the day after the EasyJet departs back out to Mallorca. Thank you very much for that update, Daniel, as well. Appreciate that, mate. Beautiful. Yeah, definitely a big slot there. It's a shame. And across to the TUI now. Farang Travels, Farang, very good morning to you, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have you with us. Hope you're keeping well, mate. So we're just waiting for 3 departures now. We've got the British Airways to go, the KLM to go, and last but not least the EasyJet as well. So we'll get those departing. And that'll be it for today. Zero One Mike D just subscribed, said hello to a friend. Oh, good to see you, Mike. Welcome on the live stream. BA on stands pinged and the BA is pushing. Oh, he's getting an interesting pushback though. There's the BA. I was so pleased to see the BA One World livery this morning. It's the first time I've seen it. I hadn't seen it until this morning. Golf Echo uniform, Yankee India. I'm wondering if they're going off 07. That's a bit strange. Usually they just push them straight out, so a bit weird. Yeah, I put our washing on the line yesterday morning, and it all dried out very nicely. My lovely wife thankfully got it in before I got home, because just as I got home it was starting to rain quite heavily. So I don't know why he's pushing them all the way back. Very interesting. Nicknamed Alfie, Tango Uniform India Bravo Transport. Yep, it is indeed. Lovely to see it as well. I think he might be just pushing, so he's ready to go on the north side of the apron, but yeah, maybe he's got a slot delay as well, because it doesn't look like he's going anywhere anytime quickly. Yeah. Daniel, not necessarily, no, because if you look at the windsock, the wind and everything is quite clearly favouring 2.5. It's a westerly, northwesterly, southwesterly gust. Yeah, you'll be getting push and park, but BAs never usually do push and park. I'm a bit surprised actually, because then the tug's got to go all the way from there to stand 3. Usually they just push it back into the back of stand 1 and 2, and there's not like any flights due in from Belfast or anything, so he's not taking up any space. It just seems all a bit unnecessary. I mean, granted, there is a BA coming in from Heathrow, but that's been delayed, so unless they don't anticipate it's going to get out before him, I don't know. Tony, good morning. Welcome to live stream, mate. KLM's just landing at Leeds Bradford right now. See if they can make it. Winds 27023, gusting 38. KLM's landed. There we go. No trouble at all for the KLM crew. KLM is pushing back now as well. Got KLM pushing, BA taxi, BA is pushed and parked. There is, yeah. I think it's just due to the slot delay with the VA more than anything, but yeah. KLM's just been pushed and turned around. Well, BA is just sitting there on the stand, as is the TUI. Just waiting for that. Pennines, if you want to drop me an email, feel free to. If you go onto my channel, if you go to the home page, channel about section, and you can type me an email there, and it'll send it directly to my email address. John Kenneth Williams, good morning, mate. Or as well, Pennines, if you're on Facebook or Twitter or Instagram, I'm on those platforms. If you want to drop me a message through there as well, feel free to. John Kenneth Williams, I hope you have a lovely day, mate. You have a grand day. Massive welcome to the live stream too. Right, just waiting for the KLM. KLM's pushed but isn't taxiing yet. Marty, just over 2 weeks and you'll be on a TUI 737 from Gatwick. That'll be cool, mate. That'll be cool. Here goes the KLM. KLM's just taxiing now. The Embraer. I tell you what, it'll be nice to get to Turkey and just get a little bit of sunshine. That'll be good. That'll be good. You alright, mate? Not bad, you? Good. Ah, it is. Wind's dying down now though, so it's not too bad. There we go. Hopefully KLM takes Charlie West. That'll be good. Just need the EasyJet to push back now. Don't think the let's have a look. Is the EasyJet pinging? Nope, BA is pinging. The EasyJet must be showing delayed then. Showing as 9:50 for the EasyJet now. So it should be going any second really. Or the Lauda flight from Palma de Mallorca. The inbound is now shown as about 1 o'clock. So it's meant to be 10:55. It's now shown as 1 o'clock, so that's a shame. 2 hours and 6 minutes late from Mallorca. Their on-time performance actually hasn't been that good recently. It's been quite poor. And yeah, France is due 10:44. The British Airways to Heathrow is pinging on the ground. It's just taxiing out from Terminal 5 now, making its way to 27 right, but I can't see that being quick at all, sadly. Right, anyway, KLM Papa Hotel Echo X-Ray Alpha, heading to Amsterdam to Schiphol. Pennines, I'll just double check. Should have one. It hasn't come through, but let's have a look. Yeah, I see that, Daniel. Yeah. Thing is, he's still not going to be here at 10:10, sadly. But yeah. Right, we've just got the EasyJet to go, and hopefully that's not running too late. We'll have to give it 5 minutes, and then if he's not pushing back in the next 5 minutes, then we'll have to leave it for today. But, Pennines, that hasn't come through. Maybe, I don't know why. EasyJet, that's the one. It's one in distance. Need one of them to spot here. And granted, you'd need a no time for like an obstacle, but yeah. Yeah, just a wee bit. I remember seeing someone else with a car once, and they brought it in the bottom there. Ripped the front of the bumper off, and they went and were trying to tap it back in, and this is it was a low car as well. Crazy. Literally, they've been here for like 2.5 hours, brought that into the field, and they just sat there the whole time. Haven't done anything. They saw it was raining before, because I was actually ripped. And We just went and sat in the van. Aye, that's what I initially thought when they came in. Yeah. Aye. Yep. Aye, because they're putting new LED ones in. Aye. I think they expect to have it all done by next year. All new LEDs on both ends. That'll be fun. It's fine because it's the one you flew from the UK. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Well, BA is still pinging, but nothing happening. Okay. Sloppily, Heathrow's just gone like. So it's the inbound's about nearly an hour delayed. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I think the EasyJet might be delayed now as well. So. Yeah. Manchester had a few go-round before, but nothing major. Leeds had 3 diversions, go to Liverpool, so yeah. Now the day. Just look at the draw sometimes, because sometimes the weather is forecast to be bad, but then actually it's not as bad as it's forecast, so it just. Marky, oh no worries mate, must get off to the dentist. You too, have a great weekend mate. Lovely to have you with us, and hope the dentist all goes well. Take care of yourself mate, and a massive thank you again for all your kindness. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much mate. Should have been here at 7:30. The weather was great. Oh man, it was terrible. I wouldn't care. I thought last night I maybe could bring my little my standard fit the tripod and that in. And I got it and I was like, nah, I'll be alright in that hotel. Yeah, it worked. taking a weird entry point, Daniel. Oh, interesting. 9:58, nothing on the EasyJet.
Newcastle, good morning again, Alpine 6.
Ah.
My Bravo, 1011, with some sort of a quick.
Ah, there we go. Just the job. That's the that's the Alpine EasyJet just clear for push and start. So I think that's going to be our last movement of the day, folks, because the BA was due to go at 9:30. Oh, that's interesting. The flight that the BA was meant to be doing next to Rome's been cancelled. So that shows you how many delays there are at the moment in Heathrow. So that's not great. But anyway, EasyJet, clear for push and start. That's the main thing. Penine Studios. Yes, I've got that through. I'll get back to you when I get the chance, when I get some free time. But thank you for the email. I'll get back to you soon. You staying most of the day, are you? That'll be good. That'll be good. I'm going to shoot off after this EasyJet's done. The wind's not been much factor and it's died down compared to what it was. It's funny how it's changed though, because the TUI took off from 07, but you know, when I first got here, he requested it. The wind was so light, the windsock virtually was just dead, and so he got 07 when it was 07, and then within 20 minutes it was just like straight down the wind. So, alright. BA's just entered the runway at Heathrow, Daniel. Thanks for that, mate. We won't see that BA today, but maybe another day. Alpine requesting taxi. Janet, you'll say your goodbyes now, stuff to do. No bother, Janet, lovely to have you on the live stream, and hope you have a wonderful day and a great weekend. Been lovely to have you on the live stream this morning. Thanks so much for tuning in, and hopefully catch you soon. Take care of yourself. That's EasyJet, the Alpine now taxiing. This is going to be our last movement of today, folks. SJ's transport, no problem at all, mate. It's been great to have you on board as well, mate. Just thinking it's a while since I've been up to Aberdeen with the family on holiday. We'll have to do one up there one day. That'll be grand. Actually, this is timed pretty well because the battery's just dropped to 9%, so very good timing. Any longer. Been very little go overhead this morning, virtually no overhead stuff. It's been really quiet. Because when the moon was just at that point there.
I got a picture of it, Jack, too, going through the room.
Did you? Nice. Thought it would have just been perfect, and there was one where I could have got it just, I think it was a 2 or Jet 2 just lined up, but I was trying to keep that watertight, so it was like, wasn't a priority.
Might go to the room soon.
Aye.
Very interesting,
Yeah.
When we come right to the end,
Aye, sure. It's true, you don't get them. Alright, they're heavy enough. I like the spot at the very top of the hill because if you get head on and you've got one or two on the approach just as they're rotating, you get them rotating, climbing, and then you get just at one point as one's coming in and one's coming out, you get the two of them in one shot, which is pretty cool. Aye. Yeah. That's a good one. I just wish they'd put somewhere up where everyone could just go to and just, you know, where you can park easily and.
I didn't stop for a while on the start.
Yeah. That's it.
I went to the Jack Bridge and it's not that good because they're not going now.
Aye. Yeah. Bit disappointing.
Jack Bridge is alright for when you're coming in.
Aye.
Bravo, we're 20 miles an hour.
Ryan Dawson, no worries, mate. Great to have you on the live stream, Ryan. Oop. We'll catch you on the next live stream, Ryan. Lovely to have you with us. Have a great weekend, mate. Daniel Miller, thanks for an early and good stream. You're more than welcome, mate. We'll catch you in the next one. Great to have you on board. Aye, definitely, mate. That'd be great. That'd be great. Might end up going there next year for a week, but we'll see how it goes. So, last departure of the day is now lining up. Well, not for the day, but for us anyway. That's it, all traffic stops. No more landings and takeoffs. Every flight to and from Newcastle becomes top tracked on Flight Radar. Yeah, aye, that would, yeah.
There's like 9,000.
It's quite satisfying, like even this morning, the TUI, when we caught that was number 6. Top tracked on Flight Radar. I was like, oh, that's us. It's really cool.
Pretty sure when that 747 came here as well, that was
Yes, it was.
like historical.
It was just I think it was the Dubai Air Wing one, and it was shown as B744 on flight radar, and everybody was tracking it. It's like, why is there a B744 coming into Newcastle? Yeah.
Hope it gets some more good movement in the next few weeks.
It'll be good, hopefully, fingers crossed. Right, here's EasyJet, folks. Estimated 10:38, Daniel. Thank you, mate. That helps a lot. And that is it, folks. That's going to be the end of the live stream for today. That's all of the Storm Lilian movements. It really reached its peak at about quarter past 7:30, and the wind is still steady. It's steady, but it's not as bad as it was before with the weather. You can see the windsock there with the British Airways in the background. Amazingly, we're ending the live stream. There's actually more of you all tuning in, which is quite ironic. So sorry, but I have the job to go and do, and yeah, I need to go and get into some dry clothes as well. Anyway, a big thank you, Pennine Studio. I'll get back to you on the email, mate, and thanks so much for tuning in. Daniel, lovely to have you on the live stream as well, mate. A massive thank you to all you dear channel members, Marky and everyone, Janet, and we'll catch you all very soon, and Nick as well. I know you're there somewhere in aviation, Adam. Great to have you all on board as well. Tony McCall, no problem at all, mate. My pleasure. We'll try and do another one very soon. Anyway, folks, from here at Newcastle International Airport, have a lovely weekend, whatever you get up to, and we'll catch you in the next live stream. Thanks very much for watching, folks, and we'll see you in a bit. Ta-ra.